spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And
Co se stalo?
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good.
Jo, asi
The
internet.
dualistic nature of man.
Trošku blbne.
And defiance.
this painting, it's very bloody colorful, that's what. Ignoramus.
Opět blbne stream, paráda.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
The other one, his brother. This is done. Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Metaphors. What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. A new constant struggle.
Tak jsme je dotáhli. Jdeme dál. Druhý večírek. Co máme tady?
The mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Nějaký mák, který umí lítat na koberci. Asi Aladin.
From a surfeit of beauty.
Where are you skittering off to, Sylvan?
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Naplavíme si tady pár těch balonků.
How beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck to the dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Tak, a jdeme ji hledat. Hledáme nějakou ženskou, která má ve vlasech orchidejní, nebo co to je.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
Ach jo. Tak jdeme zase hrát divadlo, jak tak vidím.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Pretentious. I was blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde.
Consider yourself greedy.
Do take care with you.
Kdyby tady. Kdybychom ji našli konečně.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villes.
Dorian Villes.
Gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Vyčetřování Belante.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now!
Udělali jsme krásný obrázek. Ruce popilí. Opět jel na párty. Milostný dopust.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam.
someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
He's a dance.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Táhne mě to tamhle dozadu, jsem jako byl před chvilkou. Jaká půvabná vůně.
Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buffon is a general.
Tak asi divadelní představení nebudem.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Neříkej nikomu, že jsi nás viděl.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Viděl jsi
Looking for
Cecílii?
Cecilia Belante. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall,
broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Otevřeme dveře. A vejdeme dovnitř.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Gerald, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Jak to tady prohledáme? Prohledat. Zasneme.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever. Broke the flower pot, must be pretty strong too, and stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Aha, svými všemi. Jo, nemůžeme se vidíme.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussainte. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussainte. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Toussainte. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Toussainte. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Musíme to prověřit a podívat se, co tam je.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Ona má sestru. Ta královna.
Oriana, any
To jsem zjistil z toho dopisu, který se válel na zemi, že se vrací. Tudíž jí řekl, že to bude, že ona ví, že to je něco s její sestrou a klame nás.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussainte.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
To říká mi její
I've
sestra.
not seen her since.
Proč jí vyhnali?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched
zase
by the
takhle
curse
dba.
of the Black Sun. Gerald, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this
Špatný
day.
prank. Čau Honzo.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More.
Zkusím.
I've missed her terribly since.
Jsem zabraný do příběhu.
Sister might be involved.
Nevidíš?
Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussainte. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
Dohlédnu na to.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Gerald, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eritain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Takže ona je taky
You
upír.
know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Je to tak.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Gerald has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Stejně jako lidé.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Nic vám vrátíme.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussainte? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Gerald, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Gerald, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Paráda.
Splendidly, Detloff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever.
Dvorný jako vždy.
I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, Always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Gerald, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Spolu se vrhneme to, takže bude bitva. No, ještě tu masku.
Toussainte,
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton falls victim to his own cowardice.
Schopnosti. Když někdo zraní. Tak. Tohle si zvýšíme. To dáme sem. Jo, to vlastně dal se ani toho. Dobrý. Já si budu tady hodně opravit věci. Já potřebuji obchod, ne, s tím kecat. Hlavně jídlo. No, zajímavé. Turnajová zbroj, politánské upíře, tisanská zbroj, městské stráže, nějaká honská těžká zbroj. Tisanské boty, tisanská zbroj, máme tady ještě papírové technice, útočné technice, tisanská zbroj. A příště kalhoty. Žánské kalhoty. Turnajové, žánské vertíře. Tak. Turnajové, žánské vertíře. Žánská zbroj. Tohle tisánská zbroj, pak jsem řekl, že chci tuzánského rytíře, pěsnice tuzánského rytíře. Gerald, Abraham.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Kolik to má? 100%. To máme technika školy medvěda. Jo.
For the ladies, for the gentlemen, northern fashion.
Tak a potřebujeme rovně a nakonec doleva, jo? Takže rovně a nakonec na konci doleva nahoru. Takže se jdeme na náměstí. A tady by měla být banka. Takže si jdeme vyměnit peníze. Počkáme do 9, kdy bude otevřeno. To můžeme mít nějaký peníze.
Welcome to
I'd like
my
come by later.
effort at yourself.
Cuervo bianco. A z toho potom pojedeme dolů. Máme 44. Tady ty zbraně můžeme dát v podstavce. Tak si vezmeme vše. Tík dáme sem. Jsem si chtěl vyspat. Uložit. Tak. Pojď, kotno.
Run, roach.
Vezmeme to přes vinici.
Go, go.
Už tam co nejdřív. No, největší úkoly jsme udělali.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Tady zatím projdeme, než přijdou. No, tady se stala ta vražda. Toho prvního. Zasneme tady. A nyní vidět, že tady někdo je. A tady nic ještě je. A ještě 8 minut.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Tak. Já můžu. Máme
So you
plán?
already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives.
Máme dokoju.
To find her illustrious highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
OK. Takže on zaútočí na hlavní bránu, tím odvede pozornost. A my se zatím proplížíme ze zadu a zabezpečíme zajatce. Respektive ty dvě ženy. Co když obě dvě ženy jsou vesměs jedna a ta samá s tím, že jsou vlastně i ty únosci. Takže jsou vlastně, je to 3 v 1. Co když to takhle je? To ani jedno, vlastně to mě ani za celou dobu nenapadlo. Co když je prostě, že ty všechny 3 osoby, sestra královny, milenka upíra a ten, který si to najal, je jedna a tatáž osoba.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Watch it all! Help! He'll kill us!
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Gotta be Roderick, trying to
Load
escape.
those crates on the wagon! Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop
Someone's
any.
here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. I shall show you, rogue.
Ever fight a witcher?
Tak, zajistě jednoho.
Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nuh-uh. Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Show me what you got.
Co jsem to sebral za meč? Zkusíme najít jinou cestu. Jo. Ale do tvrze se nedostaneme jinak než tudy.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Ach jo.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
What beasts are these?
Teraz sprawdzę.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Ciekawe mi.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntaine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. The very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Co kdyby ses přiznala?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff.
Zdravím, Drexíku, vítej u dnešního streamu.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Gerald has to say.
Siana Arena je jiná tatáž
Rena's
osoba.
not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussainte.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here.
Taky tě vítám, taky tě mávám.
Čau. To Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ach, ta láska.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Dám, neboj. Jedničku nebo dvojku, začal tě hledat svědomí, nebo tohle bych do tebe neřekl. Ty fakt neznáš, tak jako já, když už neudělám, co říká pravdu, to mi to zničí. Mnoho víc než schopen. Tohle bych do tebe neřekl, nebo začal tě hledat svědomí. Co dáme? Zeptáme si jí.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick nic nevěděl.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing mother. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Tady nikdo neštvaný. Tady si někdo naštval. Tak doufám, že dostaneme level. My si odložíme ty věci, co máme. Víme si lepší zbraň.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
To se může stát každý
What can
den.
I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Gerald. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Nevím.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Krásní upíři.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Gerald, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Kdyby neměl mít možnost utít svět. Tam zase zdrhla. Tady je. Kde se? lehce zabili.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Gerald, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussainte is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Takže co dál?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Tak. Ty se Oriany kde najít neví jiného staršinu, anebo najít Damiana a zde se drží Sianu. Buď ohrozit sestru, anebo tak. A teďko. Co dál? Buď to obětujeme tu sestru ty královny, anebo najdeme toho neviděného. Já zkusíme toho Damiana. Ukaž. Počkat. Jo, můžeme. Tady se vyhodí. Stříbrný ne. Tak. Už je Geralta z Rivie, tak. Tu akci nelze provést. Jo. Šance na otrávení. Šance na omráčení, to se nám bude hodit. Co tohle? To je na zmražení. To se tak bude hodit. A tohle šance na otrávení stáme sem. Tak. Znamení Ignit. Tak.
Faster! Faster!
Běž, hatičko.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran.
Porušili šik a utíkali.
Barricade put up in the street.
Zatykač.
his face,
Tak
struck
tady
him
na
in the back,
tvář strašně mě
tried to run.
zakusou utíkat. Au.
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Can't force you. Won't try. But I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
To To si měl vzít tak něco stříbrný zlatýho. Dobrý, tady je cesta volná.
Blast it.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom. Ground splattered, blood dripping from the ground. A lot of it. Now, you piece of filth.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the plane.
Jsem dostal rytířská turnéová zbroj.
Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
A tak uhní.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty. Something inside? Nope, empty. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Well.
A rocking
A
horse.
key tucked behind the picture.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
A tin knight. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes...
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no...
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her.
Zajímavé.
It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what had become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Našli jsme knížku.
This it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Halušky. Já se odskočím rychle.
Regis? Regis!
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nahelenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Tak jsem zpátky. Omlouvám se za zdržení. Vydí se po cestě ze žlutých cihel. Děvčata, vidíte v kraji tisíce fajlů, ty si na úžasném provu těchto se stýčet artu. Žlutá, stále spokojenost.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Dajme mi svoje doprava. Vesnice Frníků. Jak jsme tudy přišli? asi. To si vypadá zajímavě.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's mine. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
That stench.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you. Be careful! Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Tak jsme zabili.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, He should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Artorius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, and outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies!
Ah!
Last bastards!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Já chci růžovýho.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not. That's it, Roach.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger.
That's him. Joss. At last, they're going to hit them in six.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf.
Ale on to
behind
už se tady to dohrál tou o víně a krvi.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Musíme jít.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Dávejte pozor na vlky. Honzo, seš tady vůbec?
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turned. Routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That sort of thing. Stole the pea out from
Ale
a
vezmeme to
princess.
zpráva.
It sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe. Stop, Witcher.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and
I shall butcher you.
Kdyby mi třeba pomohla.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
A já za to zaplatím.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me. All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return.
You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
This long logs tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
A feather broken. There was a fight. A feather broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies! I shall butcher you! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Ugly and fierce. Took out an X as well. You mean to cross the barbarous
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time back. Henrietta. I wanted to come back, I think. Hello? Can we talk?
Schmumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Fiona, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
What now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Show me what you got.
A tak nic. Ale to se nepodařilo. Nepodafilo. Jak říká tak. Asi neumí říct. A my nikomu se nesmějeme. Jdem tomu vlkovi. Jo, tyko zabijeme.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to...
Not a...
What?
But... And...
They bet it.
Bastards! Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our...
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussainte, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. A third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking. Come on, come closer. That stench.
Tady je ta taková sledení, tak jdeme jako na poslední.
Will of the Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Je ta vodička. Nevadí. Jdeme za 3 prasátkama.
It always grapple up her braid in the past, but don't see it anymore.
We'll find another way up.
Watch out! Pixies!
No, to je nějaká syrové maxi.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, the 3 little pig songs. Oh, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Get him!
Oh, Bumboch, they didn't like that!
Damn it.
Modrá fazole. Ahoj Betty.
Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot
Ale máme
be.
tady takovou menší záludnost.
You actually have a
Máme Didlafovi předat jakoby tu sestru tý královny, anebo zkusit tu druhou možnost. Co je na tom divnýho?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So,
Jak se máš vůbec,
you
Betty?
like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
Jak nám to sluší? Ach jo. No, tak si jasně povídáme. Čarovné jídlo. Tak schválně, co se stane, když skočíme. Uiii, Superman!
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Gerald, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times, enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
A nic. Bum. To mi to připomíná nějaký ty pokusy, kdy člověk se o něco pokusí a najednou prostě, hele, ono to nezabralo. Ano. Jde se na to podívat a najednou plesk. Představte si, že ho to prcne do hlavy. To říkám. Plesk.
Incredible.
Nežil v tom hradě náhodou obr.
First we must deal with him.
Jak ho zabít? Myslím, když ji načardujeme, tak to asi není dobrý, takže my musíme počkat, až nějak zaútočí, vykrajit to.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Gerald, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Co mám dát, jedničku nebo dvojku? Betty. Ale co, tak ať si to holka užije. Bude čifty. Co Betty? A co už dáme, až to užije. Všem, kteří jsou mladší 18 let, prosím zakrýt uši a zavřít oči. Pěkně na obláčku. Tak jsme si užili.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Mám jít za to bludičkou, i ona řekla, že jí nemáme věřit. A jdeme tam, budeme se... Něco dobrého tady máme. Co jsme dostali? Stříbrný meč plus 20. Jsme podpálení. Dáme sem. Tady máme Yard, Ignite. Dáme na boku. Počkat.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussainte and the ducal line?
You were my right.
My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here.
Bylo, nebylo. No tak když asi jsme ve vzduchu, lítáme jak anděli.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to... Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help?
She has. And...
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator?
Nechte toho oba.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Jo, takže jsme si vybrali tu první možnost. Já mezi že ji zachráním, dostanu od ní nějaký věci a pak půjdu, aby zavolal toho Detlafa, no. Taky zkusíme ochránit.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honest.
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. Yet I owe him this meeting.
Let's get ready.
But how?
Jo, takže my jsme ji hodili zpátky do té pohádky.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Jo, tak počkat. To vrátíme, ale budeme to přeskakovat, tu konverzaci. Já myslím, že tam bude ještě nějaká rozmluva. Tak se omlouvám, chat. Jestli to neviděli.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Jsi nervózní?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Už čekáme na Detlefa.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
To je dobrý, že jsme udělali tohle.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Witcher!
Souboj dvou upírů.
Just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ugly bastard.
Co to je za obludu?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Už nebudeš lítat.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Jak ho mám asi s takovým malým životem zabít? Dobře, budu běhat do kolečka, než načerpám sílu. Vezmu si štít.
Nice play.
No, od začátku děláš si legraci.
Is it though? Perhaps he'll.
I don't.
May I? Yet I owe.
That's the ribbon.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you. Silence!
To jsme viděli. Takže to neobluda.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Au. Vypadni ho tam tu. Kolikrát to budu dělat? To se hodila nejlehčí obtížnost, ať tady to můžu udělat. A pak na to vyprdu. Ne, necháme si to na to střední. No, je to zábavný, ale na to střední. Jediné, co děláme, tak je, že umíráme a zase umíráme. Viď, Betty? Die. A teďka znova. No a tam bude, jak přijdou, ano.
Is it perhaps?
I don't.
May I? Yet I owe.
That's ribbon.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What now, you piece of filth?
Ty vole.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
To pierdole! Jak to mám udělat? To nejde prostě. A nevím to celou dobu na střední obtížnost bety. Už od začátku. Směj se cizímu utrpení, jo?
Is it perhaps?
I doubt.
May I? Yet I oh.
That's the ribbon.
Just the last. You tricked both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What? Lost your nerve?
Předtím jsem ho sejmul.
Start praying now.
Jo, ale vidíš to, já mu prostě ani neuhnu. Kdybychom aspoň mohli třeba si jít koupit to.
just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't do any of it.
Silence!
Teď se přemění, ano.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
No já ho prostě netrefím do kuší. Ale vidíš to, prostě já ho trefím a prostě ta hra mi řekne, že se ho netrefat a jde do píči, ty vole. Ano. A číst.
Given me no choice.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Any gods, start praying now.
Bastard.
Dobrý, dostali jsme se do toho, kde...
To die, Witcher!
Pierdole! A ještě si schodím hrníček, ty vole. Kdyby já jsem tady byl Honza, který by mi poradil. Tak vydržte. Zeptáme se ho. Tak on si to nepamatuje, paráda. Tak on zase... Oh. On zase to nepamatuje, prej. A nic si snižovat nebudu.
Given me no choice. I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you. Didn't mean any of it. Silence!
Kdyby to šlo aspoň uložit v určitých momentech.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Jo, máme 3 lektvary. To jsme viděli. Ale já budu zdrhat. Budu mu ničit ty srdce. Nebudu vůbec na ní útočit. Zkusíme to takhle.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Jo, že bychom to dali. My jsme to dali. Kolikrát jsme zemřeli? My jsme se celou dobu měli vyprdnout na to, zabíjet tam tu krvavou obludu a měli jsme jít po těch srdcích.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Jdeme nejméně tak 10krát. A ty nervy u toho. Poprvé to hladce dáme, víš co, to první, to druhý, ale u třetího zemřeme. Jak švestky. Pak zemřeme u toho prvního. Potom jsme zemřeli několikrát u toho druhého. Pak jsme se dostali do třetího a tam jsme zase chcípli. Takže zase od začátku. Ještě, že to máme za sebou. Doufám, že v tom třetím DLCčku, respektive v tom druhém, tak to je třetí DLCčko, třetí. Druhý DLCčko, co přišlo, první bylo to srdce z kamene. Takže v tom bude aspoň něco jednoduššího.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Jsem zvyklý na jiné šaty.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussainte's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. Not because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Nechci mi to připomínat.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Máš pravdu, musím si promyslet ticho.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Radši si to nepočítala. Jako na jednu stranu je to dobře, že se to nepočítalo. Protože takový nervy, co jsem tady dostával.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better for certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Gerald, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Eat, drink, and loosen your...
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter. Them living here.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Schism get hurt.
I lent you coin.
Tak jsme jí dali co pro to?
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place?
You could call it that. They come here to rest.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual...
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere.
Thanks.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief, for if you try it...
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussainte's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Gerald.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Detloff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Gerald. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Jdeme za tou seranou.
That witcher's rather fun.
Tady doleva.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Tak. Musíme jít tudy. To. Sejmeme.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Gerald. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Gerald. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Siana.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Gerald, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Mám mu říct, že byla ta pátá oběť, nebo že můžeme jít?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Siana's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Jak jsme mu to řekli?
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Gerald of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders
As the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussainte's highest honor.
Gerald of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Gerald. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
1, 2 nebo 3. Mám říct, že mi opravdu ctí, nemůžu se dočkat, nebo mám špatné zprávy. Co by ty? 1, 2, 3. Jako řekl jsem to jemu. Jo. A teďko. Mám jí to říct taky, anebo říct jako... Neříkat jí to. Kor tady, když jsme u té slavnosti. Bojku, jo.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Gerald to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Dáme 1. Takže měla důvod cítit bolest. Co ty na to, Betty? Dáme 1.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Jo, tak jsme je zachránili obě dvě.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussainte after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Gerald. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Jasně, jdeme.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes... Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about...
Kořen mandragory. O, tady další. Pěkný nějaký. Není. A to je nějaká truhlička.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He is a vampire after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? What now?
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussainte. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful.
Já bych spíš se ptal, s kým Gerald nespal, a Bůh ví, jestli by to i u ní nešlo, s kým nespala. Myslím, že třeba Gerald a ona nejsou stejný. Asi ano, myslím, že si to usadím na dobro. Dáme ano, myslím, že si to usadím na dobro.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Gerald. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. To go home.
Domové, sladký domové, jdi domů. OK, tak jdeme domů. Proč zrovna na mě? Neřekl bych, že se díval na mě. Můžeme si připnout tu... Musím říct, jak to máme. Tam, co to máme.
Greetings. Greetings.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Kdo to je?
In the flesh?
I
thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussainte. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
Tady jsi nám přišla.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Gerald, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight, listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait. How'd you find me? Kovir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Gerald. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
This is your first time in Toussainte, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kovir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that. Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment. Wine is better than the stew you have to chew.
Ah.
Now, and what do you get for all that work?
Wine is better than...
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
Tak jdeme ještě na chvilku za Tris, jestli můžeme něco. No, by měl být někde tady nahoře. Kde jsme ji nechali? Tady je.
Yes, Gerald?
This is your first...
Sorry, but
Oh?
lie down in the sun.
Oh.
Oh, gotta get them.
The rain isn't quite...
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Just a moment.
Co vyspíme, ne?
Growls like an angry wolf. A wish and a wreck, and that was all she wrote for the rest.
Jdeme na ten hřbitov.
Even a horse drops it. Nothing to see here. Move along.
They say storks bring babies. When the Duchessa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
Tady by se to hráli na jednodušší obtížnost a to by to bylo moc jednoduchý, ne? Že by se tady prošli během pár hodin a měli bychom u konce.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
With the heft of man and a mighty cry. Gerald.
What have you...
Rytířská zbroj. Tohle. Tohle. Smecury prodáme. Co víme z tuzánského rytíře? Tak si ho vezmeme. Tak.
So long.
You are so...
Let's see.
Tak. Teda počkej, co vůbec potřebujeme na to?
So long.
What are your needs, master?
My máme tuzánská zbroj, kalhoty, tuzánské boty, takže počkat. Tuzánská zbroj, takže potřebujeme kalhoty. Kalhoty tuzánské kýře, tuzánské kalhoty. Máme kalhoty tuzánské kýře. Tuzánské kalhoty. Tuzánského rytíře. Tak. Potom tuzánské pěsnice. Tuzánská zbroj.
So long.
Gerald, I knew from the start you'd best the beast. Is it
Well,
not Efferton
will
has
you stay
been-
long?
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
To máme takovou z dálku, jo. Tak se tam zajedeme. Jak bude šerifka? Jak to teď myslíš, Betty? Ty už budeš R5, jo? Jak jsem přetížený. Tak mám to poženané, jo. Jo. Doufám, že budu moc herbit taky s tebou, šerifa. Kdybychom jezdili spolu na patroly. Co? Oh.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Máme koně, tady máme koně. Jo. Kdyby to byla čepička. Je tady vlčka. To je tam. A my doběhnem.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
A jsme konečně celý ve zlatým. Děkuju, ale nechci bojovat. Pak tady máme. Opla. Prokletá kaple.
A storm, damn it.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment of chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new? To stand...
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange.
What did you bring for...
Pak máš. Oférská zbroj. Tunika.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan...
See if I can...
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it. Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a host.
Take care.
Go.
Dáme si s ním závod.
Heard a lot.
Swift as the western winds are up.
Come on.
Pojď, špatno. Dáme.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Fiery mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks
Děkuju.
for that and the race. Take care.
Go, and in the world glory.
Ten je kousek. No to si píš, že to je někde daleko. Nevadí, tak tam zajedeme. Nevadí, to se naučíš, Betty. A budeme jezdit spolu na patrolu, takže to bude v pohodě.
No use doing any work in this rain.
What's the hurry?
What do you want?
Sir, leave me be, please.
Kde mohl být připadený?
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Someone was wounded. See if I can pick it up again. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
Je tady.
Trail ends here.
Tak si zařídíme nějakou nelegálku, ne, Betty?
Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway. Never learn. Damn it.
Získali meč v řádu panoucí růže. Co z toho získáme? A tady něco.
Come on.
Shall be over soon. Help!
No prostě rozpůlili. Jak to vypadá? Tu zbroj, jestli dostaneme celou, tak si potom dáme do toho sídla. No, odpadlý lik, irtív. Tak, to no, pojď. Jo.
Shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers! Blood for blood, brothers! Shall get you, vermin!
Nejblíž je tady osobná osada. Dobře. To je jediný dobře, aspoň vím, že jsi mimo. A na tebe tady nehulákám, kde seš.
Giddy up.
You shall die! Die! Faster, for fuck's sake! Spells! Spells! I witness you, brother!
Pathetic.
Tak jsme osvobodili jednu vesnici, takže se mohli vrátit lidi.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Come on, Roach.
Radši budu mlčet, nebo bych řekl něco, co bych nechtěl říct, jakoby... No, radši budu mlčet, nebudu nic říkat. Ani nebudu rejpat nějak.
Ever fight a witcher?
Proč se ještě urazí, když to řeknu? Jak tě známe. No jak jsi řekla, kdyby jsi šla dělat s někým takže mi to asi nebudeš, to jsem chtěl říct. Ještě kdyby bylo s kým dělat to Tak kdyby si měl někoho, s kým si dělal to tak to chápu, že mi to nebudeš hlásit, ale ty nikoho nemáš, tak vesměs jako to je taky jakoby házet hrách na zek. Jako nikoho nemáš, jakoby, s tím by si dělala, takže bohužel. Sama si to říkala.
Let's dance.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Kdo by chtěl sex na jednu noc?
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
A ty jaká zbroj. Ukaž.
What did you bring?
Tohle, to taky si necháme. No, co to máš?
Take care now.
Go, and it...
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings.
Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha, but my tongue now has soured.
Ale to jsme dva, taky jsem měl někdy kámošku s výhodama.
Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
5000. OK.
Thanks.
Tak vydrž. Tak to vydrž. To bylo třeba sem. Jak se říká, kamarádství s výhodama, tam je vždycky ten, který jeden toho druhého miluje a druhý prostě si chce jenom užívat.
Don't crowd around.
Gerald!
What have you...
A to dáme tady ty meče. Jo, počkej.
What have you got there? So long.
Oh!
Master Witcher.
Jako má to svý výhody i nevýhody. Takhle bych to řekl. Všechno má svý výhody i nevýhody. Tak jako samota, nebo i stát. Tak bych si říkal uložit ten meč.
And what do you get for all that work? A cook in your back.
Tady jsem zkusil.
Yes, Gerald.
This is your first time in...
Sorry, but
Oh?
lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return.
The rain isn't...
And sadly... Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
Wouldn't worry about that. Mind if I...
Just...
No, dodáme ten úkol a budeme končit. Tak mu dáme těch 5000. No jo, no.
Praised be the word
Stává
and its
brzo.
never-ending creation.
Got some coin on me.
Start.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size.
See what I can do.
Najdi krumpáč. Jo, tady.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Want to try my luck there. There. Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
A mezi tam půjde stůry. Tak. Já si chci kouknout. Když už jsme tady, tak si to najdeme, tu truhlu. Já se budu moci nahoře. Já spad. Tady. Tak. Dáme ten úkol. Dáme ještě jeden úkol, nebo budeme končit? Co, Betty? Tak vydržte chat. Já jsem tady něco kouknu.
Winds howling.
No, nestávám brzo, mám rehabilitace, ale... Budu se natáhnout a si pustím to film, nebo si pustím něco na notebooku.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Thanks.
10 000 musím sehnat. Takže zpátky do Toussainte. Tak. asi sem a on je tady. Ten obchodník. Ne, tady. To je mezi obchodníkem. Jak to? Jak to, že nebudou? Jako, měl bych návrh, že bych zkusil na jednom serveru se zeptat, jestli je volná, jestli tam jsou volný šerifové, když bychom šli tam. Tak se ho zeptej, jestli bude chtít, tak zkusím se zeptat na jednom serveru, který nově začíná, jestli by byl ochotný udělat šerify. Že tam mám lidi, ale potřeba bych vědět, kolik jich je, plus i já, jo, celkem.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to the Vantergills, not parade about in tourneys.
A to bylo rovně a doprava. Rovně a doprava.
Welcome back.
Show me what... Need to get...
Tady byla banka, myslím, že není tady.
Is my head ever spinning after last night?
Tady je banka.
Welcome to Jack.
I'd like to change... Come...
Effort.
What can I do for you? Sir Gerald of Rivia. 3 cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray!
You'd best behave.
Já jdu na druhou stranu.
You're in Beauclair, see?
Co Betty? Mám se zkusit dohodnout na tom serveru? Nebo po případě byste mohli jít na ten... Jak na ten server, jak Čepička opovrhuje tím serverem.
need...
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness. The Ducal Chancellery...
Invitation to a Gwent tournament, due to take place at the Pheasantry, organized by a certain Count Monnier.
Compensation for the damage wrought throughout the city by the vampire horde. All are henceforth asked to submit their pleas in writing. Written requests shall be dealt with in due course and in the order submitted. Scribes will be available for a part of each day to assist in the drafting of requests. However, scribes shall only do so for the clearly dim-witted. A friendly reminder from the Beauclair Coopers Guild. Oakwood barrels, the best barrels around. Special discounts on purchases of 10 or more.
How might I be of service?
Začíná na V.
Not even a draft horse will tap.
Better in all Toussainte. Welcome, please peruse.
Začíná na V a končí Ortex.
Wares in Toussainte at the best prices.
Show me where you... So long.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Co potřebuješ, kamaráde?
Snow White.
Name's Gerald. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussainte affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Tak,
See why
dobrý.
not? Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Tak jako není problém, že by tě ho poslal znova. A nebo bychom šli do nějaký nelegálky. Kdybychom si utvořili.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less for... A work of mine. Turtle dove over the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my pen. Yes, right there.
Might have toppled downhill or something.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingo. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh
Well,
yes,
good
hat
to
that
you.
nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Rev Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Tady je stopa.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Smudged. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Got paint drops here, too. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. neckers. Look like they made off with paint. Jeez. Why? That stench. Thanks. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Neckerí propaganda.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beasts made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. With chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Slow now. Whoa. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Dáme v sedlé nebo hrdinský? Vždycky mi tam i klepnu. Co Betty? Dáme v sedle, kde budeme tam mít i klepnu našeho krásného koně. Nebo hrdinský postoj, nebo v leže. Hrdinský, ale ty tam nechceš klepnu, jo. OK.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Takže pusme se do toho.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy! Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Tak co necháme tam namalovat toho grifa, nebo tam budu jen já, bez toho grifa? Já sám, když jsem tam stál, nebo ten grif, jak tam je, jak takhle leží. Co Betty?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures, and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. Ah, I almost forgot. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also say...
Zajdeme za knížkou, když tady bude.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Yes, Gerald?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met so long as it's not a sensitive...
Oh, ancient history. My father and what he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard. Papa was furious. Refused to pay him.
Ballad. About...
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time.
This torn...
We cherish this tradition. My great-grandmama, Adela Marta, elevated it. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys. Though, in the end, she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sport.
Very much so. And not only they. The year after, knights from far and wide gathered. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed to the world.
Can't help but wonder how Toussainte manages to stay out of every war. Nilfgaard's next door, yet it never comes to so much as a minor border.
Our knights guard our borders. And my cousin, Emperor Mir Varem Rhys, assured me Toussainte would remain neutral. I have oft tried to prevail upon him in no uncertain terms, to tame his belligerence, once and for all.
Sorrow indeed, Your Grace. Thanks for...
Duty calls.
You got it.
Gerald, I knew from the start you'd best the beast.
Tak si jdeme konat ten obraz. Tak, a takhle si koukneme na ten obraz.
Greetings.
Gerald, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Viděl jsi ten obraz Betty? Já mám z toho chutí na tu jedničku, čekal jsem něco jiného. Ale co dáme? Čekal jsem něco jiného, nebo já ní moc nerozumím, nebo je to dobré. Je to dobré. Nebo čeká se něco jiného. Bo já umění moc nerozumím. Co Betty? Inside drive. Dáme jedničku.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Koupíme ho. Koupíme ho, dáme se ho do byty. Respektive do té vily. Musíme, co to dělá tu trojka.
As special as it is, that's still quite a price. Afraid I don't have that much coin.
Not a problem. Come back when you do. Though I cannot guarantee. Witcher, greeting.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Not even the draft horse will talk without sound.
Kde je naše sídlo? Skočím po pití, můžete. Dáme se do ložnice.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Kde mám to teplé jídlo? Ale.
Witcher, you freed us from the beast. Perhaps you might free me when my faults go unchained.
I've lots to do.
A to nějaký typí. Musíme zajít za Tris.
Yes, Gerald?
Mind if I...
Just a moment.
Tak si dáme jednu hru k Vintu, s tím roščem. A půjdeme taky spát.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need. You trouble me, Greylocks.
Čau škorpíku. A jdeme si zahrát Gwent. Ten by měl být tady.
When this is all over, to open a whorehouse in Vizima.
Gerald.
You play.
Yes, but there's no one to play.
Good luck.
Or woman power, as the case may be.
Ty vole, tam se nějak dostanu.
Stop by sometime.
My ho porazíme. Tak jak jsme porazili Detlafa, tak ho jednou porazíme i tady toho. Ale potřebujeme tam toho špiona dát. Nebo dostat. S čím? Záleží, s čím chceš poradit, Škorpíku. Tak vydrž, jo?
Gerald to... You play?
Yes.
Good luck.
Ty vole, to za mě nechat tam toho. Tak, první kolo prohrajeme takticky. Tak. A zkusíme vynechat tah. Do prkený ohrady. To jsme neměli. To jsme měli dobrý karty. Kurňa fix. Ale dohraju tady to a poradím ti, jo? Mimo stream.
Best be well.
Gerald to... You...
Yeah?
Good luck.
Jo. My tebe hodíme. No, tak budu doufat, že vyhrajeme. Bych už ho použil. Já ho můžu použít jenom jednou. Vyhráli jsme jen tak.
You won. Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Takže. Tak. Máhna, když se budou hodit. Tak. No, tady to je konec. Uložíme. A končíme. Tak si mějte, bando. Čau a dobrou noc.